It's finally time to see whether or not I'm actually willing to play Grid Autosport to the end. To date, it's the only Grid title. Don't do it. It's the only Grid title, excluding Grid 2019, that I haven't finished. And when I load up the game in a couple of minutes, you'll see just how far into it I got on my other profile. Why does everybody gotta send Discord messages, like, right before I go live? Like, I try to mark messages as read, and now it's just like, no, 5 different servers are lit up with messages. I'm gonna close Discord once I send a message, but, you know, still, like, why? Just why? Okay, and down here. Message. Predominant, please. And turn my speakers off because they're not getting used. Also, I just realized I made a typo in a message previously. Whoops. Do that. Alright, what was this other message? Oh, it was just one message. Then why? Discord, please. Active conversation there. Probably an active conversation there. Alright. No, I don't want the battery pop up. Close Discord. Just do that. And once I do this, we can see that the black screens are on and the controller cams... Oh, controller cam is working. And it actually went full screen. Amazing. By the way, do I have encoders? Oh, hello? There's the game audio. It's outputting to the wrong source, isn't it? No encoders? Fuck off, Twitch. That's like the 3rd fucking stream in a row. Assholes. Can you output to the capture card, please? Okay, I still can't hear it. Oh, it's there. It's just quiet. Yep. And it is working. So yeah, like I said, I got really far into this game, and by really far, I mean 21 races, and I never did anything online with it. I've always said, at least prior to Grid 2019 coming out, that the Grid titles just generally got worse over time. Like, Grid was good. Grid 2 was pretty good. Still enjoyable. Not the best, it has some issues, but, you know. Grid Autosport... Well, again, I never completed a playthrough of it, so... And then 2019, I just cannot run. There's noise. Okay, that was weird. Like, asked me if I wanted to start a new profile twice, I think. I assume it's kept all the options in place, so we're just gonna stop. We're going to jump straight into Season 25. What? What? I don't even know what's going on. Okay, good. It is the start of the game. Nice how they make the camera wobble around a lot, so you can't really get a good look at how good the quality of everything is. Okay, first off, that's one thing I didn't do before when I was checking over things, because, yeah, I didn't have my controller plugged in. Those are all set right, but I'm going to rebind them anyway, just to ensure. Handbrake can go there. Look back's there, camera is there, this flashback goes there, pause is right, look left, look right, look up, look down, your car status, team update, split time, rival position, why not? I don't even know. And then push to talk doesn't matter, because who uses push to talk? Is this alright? That's not difficulty. Difficulty's not on this, I just went to gameplay. I mean, okay, I had this turned down to 40 on the other profile, which doesn't... Oh, I hope that they actually allow the settings to transfer, because, like, I don't feel like resetting up the graphics profile. Anyway, let's resume. Oh, it's automatically given me an automatic. Whoops. Totally legal. And traction control is also enabled. That's annoying. I looked over at chat. I am player 1. Yeah, you're slow behind.
If you want to take another run at a tough section, then hit the flashback button and select a point to return to.
Just let me accelerate, Jesus. Hear the helicopter above. Why would I want a flashback? It's fine. Oi! Why are you preventing me from accelerating? I don't care if there's a little bit of wheel spin. Stop being so aggressive about it. AI getting in the way. Well, the game looks fairly good, and it's running at 60 FPS at the moment. I disagree. Fine, I got 2 laps.
Final lap, let's get out of mid-pack.
Totally legal. Boy, this thing really goes long on the brakes, doesn't it? Hey look, it's a Feltzer. Wait, no, wrong game. Moving under braking, that's illegal. Asshole. Done it. Or, you know, have the AI move under braking again. Where was I over the white line there? I called bullshit. Easy AI or easy. Now that's just rude. Oh my god, turn! It actually turned that time. Hey, I won! Yay!
You've just seen a glimpse of what awaits you. And now, you're about to take the first steps in your motorsports career. Your goal? Take on each of the cross-discipline Grid Championships, culminating in the Grid Legends Series. Competitions that only the best can compete in, and only a champion can win. But first, you'll have to race for increasingly more demanding and prestigious teams through the proving grounds of ever tougher championships spanning 5 single disciplines across touring, open wheel, endurance, tuner, and street racing. Welcome to the ultimate motorsports challenge. Welcome to Grid Autosport.
Yeah, we'll see about that. One crash? Oh, don't worry, I already did. So, I never hit a wall, and the crashing bit was more because of the AI, but, you know. Yeah, don't auto-clear the box, that's good. We'll just do that, not specified, American, sure. No. Nicknames, pro, perfect. No RaceNet stuff, thank you. I've already set this up.
On your way to the Grid Championships.
Full hard. Give me full because I want it. Manual sequential, traction control off, ABS. Yep. Yes. Looks good to me. Yeah, I already set that all up on the other account, but doesn't matter.
Each season you select one of 5 disciplines to compete in. Right now, the Grid Championships are locked, but making progress across the other disciplines will gain you entry to these prestigious championships. So, make your first choice.
If you've played Grid 2019 at all, the career mode in that, this is where they started separating it out into different things. They obviously just went to a completely different level in 2019. Sure, let's start with touring cars.
Touring is high-contact pack racing, where the emphasis is on the ability to overtake with confidence. Competing in cars with closely matched specifications, teammates must work together to improve their standings over a championship. Race weekends are often split into multiple rounds at the same location, where grid order is reversed for the second round.
These pre-rendered cutscenes don't have the best quality.
Committing to the longer season will mean more races, but will also earn you more XP for the chosen discipline.
2 events, 1 cup, 2 offers. 2 events, 2 offers.
Here are your first 2 team offers. Once you have chosen, you are with them for the season. The team target is what you need to achieve to fulfill your contract and bring in better offers season after season. Hit the team bonus for even more XP and more lucrative team offers.
So these guys want more aggressive targets, but give more XP. I don't remember what the setup capability means, whether that's... I think it's how much you're able to set up the car. Not how much, like, they'll have an influence on it or something. So, like, with Razor Motorsport, I can set up the car a little bit. With Oakley, no. Base setup. Every time I wake the PC up, it has to BSOD at least once. No amount of full restarts will help. That's excellent. Aren't computers just the best? Alright, well, Oakley I'll get 500 more experience from, so I feel like they're the better offer.
Before you accept an offer from a team, tab through the details for the season ahead to make an informed decision.
Yeah. Heavy cruise at Istanbul Short and Sepang South Circuit reversed. Why are we doing the reversed bullshit again? Can we not do that? Actually interesting, they're already calling it Intercity Istanbul at this point. So I guess that naming scheme took effect not too long after F1 started going there, only within a couple of years. Interesting. I don't think it was in place the last time F1 was there prior to last year, obviously. 4 races higher than your starting position in a race event, that's easy enough to cheese. Yeah. Actually tabs through. Lead for a lap. Improve your lap time, beat both Razor Motorsport drivers in a race event, drive 25 miles in a race event. What if you start third? Well, obviously you can't do that. Then. Finish ahead of your teammate in a race event. That sounds easy enough. Who's my teammate? Unproven rookie driver with a lot of potential, but currently lacks experience, resulting in frequent mistakes. Sounds familiar for some reason. Those stats don't look too terrible. Like, oh god, this is one without a mouse. So we're into that era of Codemasters games, are we? Wonderful. Alright, well, I guess that means I just have to stick to the controller so you can see everything I do. Actually, not entirely true. I can still use the keyboard. I don't know how I would toggle the pages back and forth, though. Can I? Yeah. There's keyboard. Yeah, looks good enough for me, I guess. I don't really care. So as the title says, this is Reckoning Day for Grid Autosport because I don't know if I want to play it. I said it last week as well. Max, I think you got here a little late. Anybody else who's come in the last couple of minutes. My other profile, my original one, my sole profile that I've actually, you know, used to play this game. Another BSOD just now. Oh, goody. But my original account for this game has 21 races completed in it. 21, that's it. I did 21 races and never touched this game again. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't tune the car at all. Event rules. This is kind of the neat part of Autosport, admittedly. They actually do stuff to let you see what's what. I don't really care about the event structure. Grid order. Race 1 is qualifying order. Race 2 is race 1 result reversed. Rules. Qualifying uses the competitor's best lap time. Races start from a static grid, and the winner is the first past the post. Alright. Qualifying position. Pole gets 1 point. Race finishing positions get points. All the way back to 15th. Not bad. Fastest lap also gets a point. So what you're telling me is that I should qualify. Okay.
There's an extra championship point for qualifying in first place.
Yes, I can read, thank you. Okay, I do have control over my gearing. It's good. Little stuttering there. Probably fine. Okay, it's suddenly turning a lot better than it was before. And now remember, this is the short course, so we're going left up here and not right. Yeah, I mean, I think we all know that predominant. An i3 and a GTX 780 Ti, I think. Real quality hardware for this day and age. Oh, is it a 760? Whatever. It's a 7 series card. How is that in need of a flashback game? It was fine. I guess I scrubbed off too much speed or something. So I lost time. Video TDR failure. Alright, I'm 2.4 seconds up. Oh. There it goes again. That's not good, Max. Not to state the obvious. Not to state the obvious, but... We still have the stupid Grid 2 rewind feature, which I hate. Give me the original grids, it's better.
First lap done. You need to push it now. First lap done. You need to push it now.
Apparently no need for a replay there. And this should blitz the target.
Last lap. Keep the pace up.
Nah. I'm good. Yeah, I thought so. My teammate is in 4th. I have no clue what the star means, if that's my rival or what. Let's see, event rules, team objectives, these are all the things from before. Obviously I can't improve my race position in this race, but next race when the grid gets reversed, that I should be able to. Okay. Race. Yeah, I see that. Rather embarrassing, don't you think? Ah, yes, the shifting into second gear wheel spin in a front wheel drive car. You'll love to see it.
You're in position 2. Take the place when you can. You've got 3 laps.
That's the sound of me absolutely mashing the be more aggressive button. My teammate. Oh, for fuck's sake, Nathan McCain is in this race? I didn't even notice. Oh, that's good, Max. not fair. You can't just throw Nathan McCain into the first race. Yeah, if you thought that you saw the last of Raven West in the original grid, no. Definitely not. He's just magically faster in a straight line somehow. Don't ask me how. The BMW, I guess, is how. Extremely rude, Nathan. Fuck off. Had enough of your bullshit in the original game. Yeah, I can't imagine driving this car with traction control enabled, with how aggressive it was being in that opening race. You'd just never be able to accelerate, because front wheel drive just always spins the tires mid-turn. Oh, I'm here on the apex. My teammate attack anymore? It's only in 13th, I've just noticed. It's in the bottom left. I can change the thing.
Your event rival is near the back of the pack. Your teammate is near the back of the pack, and you're 9 seconds ahead of them.
Wow.
Only bodywork damage.
Suck a dick, Nathan McCain.
Nice work. You beat your event rival and won the round. Keep it up.
We're reusing some sound files from Grid 2, I'm noticing. Fucking Nathan McCain in the first race, are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't have the fastest lap. I didn't need that extra point. You know, we could be higher up the grid if what's-his-face wasn't such a terrible driver. I also don't have to be doing as well as I am, but what fun is that? 4 places higher than your starting position in a race event? Yeah. I guess I'll have to start 5th at the highest in the next race. That's annoying. Okay. Those are easy targets. Yep, now I get to start from the back of the pack and work my way up. to start. Wonderful.
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Really? There we go. Fuck off! What a dick. Well, that works. Max, based on what Predominant's saying, for your sake, I hope it's a motherboard problem. Because at least you can get those at this point in time. Both suck, yeah. But you really want it to be a GPU problem? I don't need my teammate's status, I can see where he is. Well, theoretically you can get it. Let's put it that way. Gotta shift down to third out of there because the AI is so slow. Oi! Can't just move over when I'm there. It's also nice to see that there's more than two cars. Like, Raven West guys are in BMWs, I'm in a Chevy Cruze, that's a Ford Focus that was just racing.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Yes, I know what the buttons are for. Thank you, game. You don't have to remind me. Also, my teammate sucks. That was fun. Definitely not the fastest way around that turn, but you know what? Who cares? Alright. Have fun with that, Max. Good luck. Really? So much for fastest lap last lap.
Your event rival will be replaying that over and over. Great win. Great result. That race has pushed us up in the standings.
Teammate has a whopping 3 points from last race. And thanks to me, we have moved up to second in the championship for the teams. Yep. Now we move on to the second event, which is where I have to qualify no lower or no higher than like 5th. I could do hard mode and just start from the back.
First in the driver standings. You don't want to lose that position.
No kidding.
Let's create a real gap by placing ahead of this guy.
What are the team objectives? Those are ongoing. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Oh, apparently some of them reset, and then others didn't. Okay. Are there any different rules for this? No. Alright, now I'm going to intentionally try and qualify 5th or lower.
Point for qualifying in first place.
Why are we going backwards? Dumb. Don't like that turn backwards. Don't entirely like it going forwards either.
You were slow through sector 2 compared to the lap leader.
Yes, and? Was that a penalty? This game is super aggressive about track limits, and I do not like it. Okay. Again, predominant. When I was talking about it being theoretically possible, I don't think the issue is so much being able to actually obtain a motherboard. I think there are other issues at play. But I don't want to speak on Max's behalf, since I don't know the full story.
Compared to the lap leader.
Ah, gotcha. Like I said, I don't know the full story,
Last lap. Let's push through the pack.
so I don't want to say too much on his behalf. it's painful. Like, I'm clearly capable of being the fastest. Probably because hard difficulty isn't hard enough. At the moment, at least. Stupid game. But since I can't qualify higher than 5th to get that objective, I'll take 8th. It ain't great, but it doesn't matter. Field got pretty close there at the end. Just jump straight into the race because there's not really anything else I can do. And of course, Nathan McCain's on pole. Sure about that? I'm pretty sure I've beaten them both times thus far.
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Extremely rude. No kidding. Totally legitimate line. Excuse me, I'm up your inside. Leave a space. I was forced onto that Apex game. Thank you for not giving me a penalty.
Third lap, good pace, from mid-pack.
AI aren't quite as easy to get past on this race, turns out. Shorter lap, more high-speed turns, but there's a 4th lap. Eventually can get a podium, and quite the gap to 3rd.
On to the last lap. Let's make up some ground.
track is also being run in the wrong direction, so there's that. A bit more difficult as a result because I don't drive this track in this direction. I don't know the lines. No. I didn't drive particularly well.
Nice, you finished ahead of your event rival.
But I technically matched the objectives, so...
The season's not even over and you've secured the team target. Well done.
Woo. I didn't even have fastest lap. A 103.8. Jesus. Teammates being useless as usual. Can't qualify, so. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention, but I think the audio isn't really desyncing. I'll resync it anyway.
You're in position 13. Just
I didn't mean to hit that.
take the place. You've got 4 laps. I've asked your teammate to try and hold their position.
What was I supposed to do there? Beyond not dive up the inside massively. Which is no fun, might I add. Did not work. Might be able to make it around the outside pass like that work in an all-wheel drive car, or, you know, even just a rear-wheel drive car with decent grip, but not front-wheel drive.
One lap down and you're in third.
Excuse you.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
I feel like every now and again the right stick is, or the left stick rather, is getting a bit of hearing input because of all the looseness in it. $25 I'm guessing? I'm at 35 actually. I don't know what thing that was. Yeah, part of me,
Set the fastest lap
I
this
mean,
race.
part of me always wants to upgrade my hardware. to at least some extent. But, you know, money. Not to mention, I don't know how reasonably priced I can get a controller that has paddles on the back, because I don't want to go back to not having those paddles. But yeah, because of the age of my controller and the fact that I bought it used in the first place, the left stick has a little bit of a issue with it being so loose that if you sometimes have it such that it's effectively drifting. The dead zone is generally just too small, and so it occasionally peeks out of the right side of the dead zone. Mildly annoying, but usually you can drive around it in most games. Well, teammate didn't finish last, so there's that. Yep, won the championship, no surprise there. Didn't win the team's championship, no surprise there. Oh, look at that. I beat all of my objectives. Replacing the thumbsticks are expensive, yeah. Honestly, like, this is a good controller, don't get me wrong, but there's enough are not expensive.
You did everything they asked, and that's a clear message to the other teams that you mean business.
Regardless. Like, this is a good controller. I don't really want to replace it. And, yeah. I could just replace the stick. Probably the cheap solution. Probably something I should honestly look at. That, or disassemble the controller and figure out if there's any way to fix the stick so it doesn't waggle all over the place. Like, admittedly, I do have the extended stick on the left stick, because again, it's an Elite controller, so I can do that without, you know, having to modify it or anything. But compared to the right stick, there's a little bit more wiggle, and it's mostly towards the right side, and that causes issues sometimes. Oh, right. Start new season. No, I don't want to start a new thing. I've already done that. Why would you want me to do it? No. This game works in seasons. You only take part in one series per season, so you start a new season. Perfectly normal. Do I have any awards? Well, it would only be for touring. Yes. Rear progress. Oh. Literally things that's already shown.
Carry on with what you have started, or branch out to other disciplines for your next.
Endurance.
Endurance is the most exacting and trying discipline.
Hey, that's Okatama.
You need to have razor-sharp focus to cope with the nighttime conditions, and a strategic mind to make the most of your tyres over the longer races. Drivers who aren't so smart will find basic manoeuvring much more difficult. Following a rolling start, you'll need to decide how to manage your tyres. Braking traction, going off track, and locking your wheels will wear your tyres down. Those who preserve them will finish faster. How hard you push and when is up to you.
Ow. I've only got 2 series open to me right now. Let's do this. Because I did the other thing.
Season. Oakley Motorsport are interested.
Welcome back on PC, Max. Okay, I'm gonna take the Razor Motorsport because again, it's better, and I get some vehicle setup capability this time. What's up, Justy? 2 different tracks this time, plus the Cup event. 3 different tracks, actually. I am noticing that Coda is reversed there. Again, stop running reverse tracks. So bad in Grid 2. Well, this isn't Grid 2, so don't have to worry about that necessarily. Plus, I haven't accepted the contract even, so. Technically still time to back out, but I probably won't. Maintaining the lead can be a struggle. So he's quick, but he wears his tires quickly. Got it. I like how there's a Daytona coupe there. That's nice. What about you? Don't have energy to complete career in Autosport online is fun. Yeah, I've never done online for this, and I did a whopping 21 races in my first playthrough and never touched the game until today. After I finished it. Yeah, I want the more experience, so I'm going over here. Maybe later on, I just want to stick to the career mode for now and figure out if I even want to continue playing this or if I just want to uninstall it after tonight. Because that's always an option. Now, there's a reason why I didn't play it much originally. Okay. Event rules. Race happen at night, feature formation, rolling start, carefully manage your tire wear to maintain grip throughout the race. He hates everyone, especially me. Wow. Grid 2 is funny knockout. Autosport, yeah. Well, I still prefer the original Grid to any other title I've played thus far. But I haven't really been able to give Grid 2019 a try, so there's that. Okay. Vehicle upgrades for the engine. Okay. Oh. That's not a lot of adjustment. Good one is fun. Out online, I can't taste it. Did they take the online offline? Online offline. I did a lot of online back in the day for Grid 1. Mostly, well, basically all on the PS3 because that's what I had at the time. Oh, okay. Game mode and AC doesn't work online now. That's dumb. Moved online. That's no good. I don't know, we'll see though. The fact that it immediately kicked out isn't a great sign, but it could just be me not used to the car as of yet. Also don't know where to brake into that turn, so that's a thing. Alright, that turn goes there. 100 is definitely not right there. Need to be like 125 or so. Autosport, so I shouldn't talk too much. Yeah, I don't want to drift this car around. Okay, that's 150 at the latest. Got it. You'd think I'd know that after the first time. But no. Jerk. Totally gonna let me get away with that. Awesome.
Come on, last lap. All or nothing.
Well, if you gave me a car with more rear end stability, I'd be able to push it more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not have that much wheel spin that low of a gear. That high of a gear. Now, is that telling me I'm 0.2 seconds up on second or 0.2 seconds behind first? Okay. Rear end stability is non-existent on power. Can't change it in here. Yeah, well, I'm not having an issue of no downforce. Having an issue of no fucking rear end grip under power. I don't just want to open the diff completely. Downforce doesn't help. Ratios, I think, are fine. I could really soften the rear, but I really don't like this 0 to 100. Like, that's not... No. Plus, I don't really want to change anything going into the race now. I might do, though. Oh, really? Never mind. I don't want a binary traction control. No, the single player lets you do it as well. It's just that only driving for certain teams gives you that finer tuning. So like the last team I drove for in Season 1, I couldn't do any tuning. This team I can do a tiny bit of tuning, and by that I mean I can do 0 to 100, but nothing in between. So there are teams with more fine tuning allowed, it's just you gotta get to those teams, which are later in the career, I'm pretty sure. online you just basically can do whatever from the get-go.
Hello, you're in position 4, and your teammate is 16.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get Nathan McCain out of this. Hate it.
You need to be 6th in the driver standings by the end of the season.
Saved you, you're welcome. Really dances around under braking. I blame that on you, chat. Tires are already wearing more because of the wheel spin. But no. Fuck off. Yeah, I think the tire wear is only really a thing in the endurance races. Endurance series. Totally legal. Why would you break loose there of all places? Stupid car. 50 on the first lap. Yikes. Stop it. Burp sounds. Yeah, I'm in endurance. The gamepad does block out a little bit of the screen, I know, but you're not missing too much. Reround further there. Yeah. Thick drifts right off into the grass. Stop! Diff settings? What are those? Yeah, no. I mean, there were diff settings, to be fair. It's just this team didn't let me go anywhere between locked, neutral, and open. Like, give me a bit more fine-tuned control so I can only open it a little bit instead of all the way. Oh, okay, I'm out of replays. Really? Oh no! Oh, my finger slipped. What a shame. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. How was that legal? But then other cuts weren't. Makes no sense. Stop it. Honestly, this game's the worst, because, like, the original Grid has basically no handicap system in it. Grid 2 isn't bad, but it actually has a system in place, and then this is just annoying. How did that small bump just, like, wreck my steering? Damn it, Nathan McCain. No, there isn't, Max, because it's not something that you can automate. Oh, Justy, don't worry, I did. There's a video on my YouTube channel showing me trying exactly that in glorious 480p because it was uploaded directly from the game in like 2014. I know exactly how it is. An older video, because again, 2014, but it exists somewhere on my channel. Yeah, Max, I don't know. I got no better solutions for F1 or the FIA, so I don't have much to say. Fuck off. At least it's not raining. I mean, yeah. Why would you let go there? I understand I was on the curb, but for fuck's sake. Oop, did I destroy that board last lap, or was that one of the AI? That was worse than F3s at Imola. Not wrong. Also, how bad is the tire wear on these tires? That the tires are dying after this few laps. There's still about 4 minutes left, mind you. I guess they don't expect you to rejoin the track that far up, so you can really cheese it. Whoopsies. Well, yeah, they're all funny clips because they were uploaded from in-game, and what the hell else was I gonna upload from single player? Yeah.
Currently on target for this race. Don't take too many risks.
Okay. Whatever. Can't afford to rewind. Still a minute and a half to go. Since that timer is covered up by the controller cam. I'm just using the old track is all. Autosport was like 2014, I think.
Target in this position.
There you go, now you have a timer on screen.
Well done. You beat your event rival.
I'll take it.
Unlucky. That's just too close.
Let's see, my achievements. July 3rd, 2014 for a lot of them. Apparently I tried it again at 2016. So yeah, 2014. Goodbye, mouse. Couple drivers at 69,000 feet there. Not bad. Okay. Nice. Now to do that again at a different track, and again at a different track after that, after something else. Oh god, brands. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're currently second in the driver standings. You're looking really strong right now. Get ahead of this guy and you'll
Yeah. Okay, what if I had hardly any life compared to the others? Yeah, Storm, I don't know how long you've been here, but I played 21 races worth on my original save, and that's it. Oi, Max. Soften the rear up to try and give some more grip. I almost feel like I need to lengthen the ratios to get less wheel spin. I'll put downforce on simply because Brands isn't that fast of a track. You want downforce. I don't want to muck with the diff because that's way too not sensitive. Practice.
An effective way to get past an opponent is to use their slipstream to get a higher speed. Get behind them, get close, and when you get the chance, pull around them.
Yeah, shut up.
You'll be able to use that extra reduction in drag to your advantage.
What is that? What is this version of Brands? What the hell? AI already destroyed a marker board? Oh, but really, what is this version of Brands? Cursed is what you call it. Oh, this is gonna murder the tires through there. Okay, so we've got Project Cars 2 physics when you go into the gravel. Good to know. Even PC2 was more reasonable. Yeah, I guess. I've still got over 8 minutes left on the tuning. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I feel like the shorter ratios will be better, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. See how bad it actually is. Max, I don't want to open the diff up completely. Oh boy, I lose 2%. Oh, I didn't qualify, did I? Whoops. Yep.
You're in position 16,
Well,
and your teammate is 30.
can't go back now.
You need to beat your event rival.
I can't. Yep. I'm not used to having to qualify, to be fair. God, it's so bad, this version. Holy shit. They didn't put a curb there, though, which is realistic to every other version. I guess they at least got that right, fortunately. Okay, so the gearing's a little on the short side. Yeah, traction control is rather invasive at times. I'm not expecting there to be that much track width. Because, you know, I'm not used to driving this dumb of a version of Brands Hatch. Even Project Cars 2 had a better version. I'm understanding why I dropped this game. I'm not enjoying endurance mode. It was like, seriously, who made these tires? Pirelli? Like, they have no life to them. And I get that they're trying to make a point with, you know, the game mode, but so unrealistic. Actually, it couldn't be Pirelli, because even Pirelli can make tires that last longer than this. One of the scan tracks, that explains why. Almost bad back there. Good position.
Ask your teammate to try and hold their position. We're looking good to hit our target in this position.
You just hear traction control, like, completely limiting the acceleration there. Right, Max? I'd rather have traction control off, but, well, one, it's a GT3 car. So, realism? And two, fuck how quickly this thing wants to oversteer on power.
We're in a good position to hit the target.
Yeah, that was good for the tires. Yeah, but I want podium. I don't care about your fucking objectives. I just want a podium. I sure as hell ain't getting a race win. I forgot to qualify. Free. That was right on the edge of the limits there. Couldn't you have put a curb there? I know it's not realistic, but neither is the rest of the track. Also, a minute and a half left. I'd just like to point out, though, minute 15 left and I haven't used a single replay since enabling the traction control. Almost as if this car is not pleasant to drive. Alright, Raven West are gone, but that's to be expected. 1,800 feet back, okay. I am not going to be pitted into a spin, thank you. So this time I'll get the braking right and not run into that situation at all.
Well done, you beat your event rival.
Well, I went further this time.
Great, same can't be said about your teammate.
Yeah. Not great, is he? Getting the objectives. Now here comes something interesting. A supposed cup race. Or cup event, as it's saying, but only one race. Unfortunately, it's reversed, because why do something that actually would happen in real life? Then again, we're using a field of Daytona, or yeah. What are they, Daytona Coupes? Cobra Daytona Coupes? Which, not really realistic, to be fair. Oh god, this is an endurance race too? Alright. Well, this is gonna suck. 8 minutes of driving these things around. I wasn't allowed to qualify. Why is there a grid on the back straight of Coda? This does not exist. I'm sure this turns and brakes very well. Look, I threw it into reverse because what gear am I in? Excuse me for cutting the track. abused by the AI. Somebody's door is open. There. There you go. Fuck off. Why am I so slow? It's not a grid game if you're not getting abused by AI. And abusing AI in return. Isn't that my teammate that's running away with the win? The fuck, dude? Why can't you do this in the regular races? They weren't expecting the big brain cut. Makes me wonder, actually.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Doesn't stop. Game. Even my NASCAR stops better. Oof. To be fair though, the NASCAR has disc brakes. This has like 60s disc brakes. That's a tire wall. Ow. Please turn more. I was not... Oh, you can't penalize me twice for that. Okay, they're not completely stupid, it turns out. Oh. Really? That's basically as far back as I can go without restarting. Did you know that the Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe came with traction control and ABS? Fun fact.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
I have an idea for a lineup here. Oh, I didn't get it. See if I can get it this next lap. Oh, I forgot to brake. I mean, it kind of worked, but also didn't because the AI tapped me off the track. Yeah, that's good for it. Well, only 250 left on the clock. Oh, that was legal? How come I could cut behind the white line so far there and that was legal, but I do that anywhere else, or if an AI is to my outside, and it's not legal? I call shenanigans. Also, 2 minutes. Hey, Timo. Almost there. Almost caught up.
Position 2. They're right in front of you.
You think? That's a line. That was my idea. Just abuse the penalty that you get by cutting the apex there too much, so that you don't actually end up accelerating for a little bit, which might technically be slower, but it means you get to the next turn slower, and so you don't have to slow down as much, and you can kind of just throw it into the turn, no issue. I didn't do it. The AI did it. Wasn't my fault. The AI.
What a win. First place.
Oh, and I had fastest lap. No surprise there. I mean, this was an endurance event, and I technically finished ahead of my teammate, whether or not you counted him as my teammate. Oh, that means I just unlocked the grid thing, but we'll see that after this next endurance race. Alright, so I'm tied on points with, what's his face? Who needs to just fuck off? North Circuit. Oh, God.
You're currently second in the driver's standings. You're right where you need to be. Try to beat Aaron Wesley to really create a gap.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, most likely. It saves the tuning, fortunately, through the event. I didn't mind that tuning. Although for this, obviously, I'm going to go back to neutral gear ratios. I might also put the downforce back to moderate. IMSA only runs GT3 at Mido. Do they? Well, IMSA has... What do they have? GTD is GT3, right? Oh, you mean like they only run GT3 as opposed to GT and LMP. Okay. I think so? I certainly don't really remember them running LMPs at Mido anytime recently. Oh, that reminds me, Max, since you put LRP instead of Lime Rock. I just want to let you know you're mildly annoying me with your spreadsheet. Watkins Glen has the identifier as WG and not WGI. Minor thing, but yeah. Just to let you know. Might be a race this week then. Oh boy. GT3's at Mido. Not looking forward to that. Limited everything to 2 letters. Fair enough. Even though 3 letters would be more flexible. Yep, don't have to tell you, you already know, I know. How can I be up already? Also, if this version of Sepang looks familiar, it's probably because you've played older F1 games. Just remember, Codemasters makes the F1 games as well as the grid games. Yep, that was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, like I said, the gravel traps are PC2-like. Second lap is scruffy. I could have just rewound it, but meh. Do remember doing that in PC2 AMS2 beta a few times. I did it a bunch because I figured out how you could do it very easily, and so I would just abuse the physics engine essentially. That's why in one of the recent YouTube highlights when we did F3s at Barcelona, I tried to PC2 it at the end of the race, and I couldn't do it. Because Assetto isn't that stupid. Focused on staying on the track. To be fair, you can do it on pavement in PC2. Like, it's actually easier to grip roll most things on pavement. That's 125 probably. Yep. Like, the Formula Renault was probably the easiest to do it with. Literally just flick the car to the right and then flick it back to the left, and if you do it right, the car will just tumble. Because what is lateral grip? Oh, that was my final lap. Ah, 1,000th off. Come on. So close. Also, as a side note, you can go up to 5x on race length. Does anybody want to do a 40-minute endurance race in Grid Autosport? No, I won't do it, Max. That's terrible. Literally terrible. Hell no.
Make sure you get ahead of Aaron Wesley and put some distance between you.
Yeah, it will be suffering enough. Especially since I still have yet to find a GT3 that I'm comfortable driving. I know I've tried the Lamborghini and the BMW. Beyond that, I forget. I think I've tried the Porsche as well. Maybe the Mercedes. I think I've pretty much chosen a different one every single time we've run GT3s. I think I mostly ran with the Lamborghini the one time because V10 engine noise. R8 or AMG. Maybe I'll try the R8, since I don't think I've driven that yet. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know the ups and downs of each car in Assetto. I mostly just remember that in Project Cars you wanted to use the Mercedes usually. Pork was faster at Sebring. Yeah, but I don't want to drive a mid-engine car particularly. Did I say mid-engine instead of rear? Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, never mind. My right rear tire was nice, and now it's not. At least Sebring, it was surprisingly stable. Yeah, but at Sebring that didn't matter to me because I was in an LMP, which is even better. Yeah, gotcha, Max. Probably because Sebring wasn't as bumpy, which is weird to say because Sebring should be way bumpier than Daytona. Yeah, should be. Reminds you. 2.5 minutes left. Well, don't put your nose where it doesn't belong, AI. Totally legal.
We're currently on target for this race. Don't take too many risks.
You're doing it based off of IMSA, no GTR. Oh, you're a GTR guy. Gotcha. Isn't the GTR, like, stupid good as well? At least before you bop it to hell? Am I getting full readout on the brake trigger, as a side note? Because I feel like my stopping distances are not right. Decent in corners, missile on straight. Gotcha. Rude. Lost your door. Front engine so stable, yeah.
Hit the target.
And back in front. Oh boy. When the car gets that loose with traction control enabled, you know the tires are just about dead. But the race is almost over, so it doesn't really matter. No P2s mean we can treat it as a separate event. I guess.
Second in the team standings. Great end to the season.
Yeah. 4 points down. Could be worse, I guess. And I almost single-handedly got us into second in the teams. Like, literally, the only points... Yeah. All but 2 of the points were mine. Shitty teammates are shitty. GTR will be any good at Middo, but I still want it. Yeah, you definitely want grip and stability at Middo. Finish ahead of your teammate in an endurance event. I've done that all 3 times. How is that not complete? I did that second one all 3 times. AMG might be a good shout.
Great season.
Probably.
Your team will be happy. You did everything they asked, and that's a clear message to the other teams that you mean business.
Yeah, except I never want to go back to this now. And a clock. I've been live for already 2 hours? Holy shit.
There's a new touring championship for the upcoming season.
I'll leave open wheel for a bit.
With classic races, time attack, and drift events, tuner competitions offer the greatest variety of styles throughout a season.
I don't like the
Time
sound of
attack
that.
is all about getting the fastest lap after a flying start. You'll need to avoid the event traffic, and precision here is key. Drift events follow a knockout competition format.
I hate it.
You'll need to maintain a smooth flow around the course,
I hate it.
getting as near as you dare to the corner markers and maximizing your drift through each corner. Razor Motorsport are looking to mix up their team this season. They've offered you a spot. Have a look at what they're asking of you.
Race. Drift. Race. Race. Race? Drift. Race. Be nice if it didn't just say, like, that has 2 drift events. You have
Have a look at your
1.
offers for this season. Oakley Motorsport are
1
interested in
drift.
having you on board.
Yeah. You obviously do better, and okay. Well, I mean, or more than 100,000 points in a drift zone. Yeah, that one ain't being done. 15 times, no less. Definitely not being done. Complete a drift run without penalties. Sure. Yeah. Phone, turn your damn display off, please. How many times do I gotta tap you in order for you to actually realize that that's what I want you to do? No qualifying. Oh, it's time attack is why. Wow. Just, nothing to do on Saturday? You know, that's actually a really weird thing. Having done that in real life, like you show up Friday for whatever is going on Friday, whether it just be practice or qualifying or whatnot. Nothing on Saturday, and then Sunday is like 1 or 2 things going on. So you show up to the track either Thursday night, Friday morning, and then you do what you need to do on Friday, and then once you're done and all packed up for the day, it's like, alright, well, now we don't have to be back here technically until Sunday. Now what? It's nice if that happens at somewhere like Watkins Glen, though, because you can just go do whatever on Saturday. You can go hike the Glen, you can go to wineries and do some taste testing if you're into that sort of thing. I don't drink alcohol, so anytime we've done that, I was just, yeah, I'll either sit in the car or I'll come in with you and stand around. Yep. So fun. Can't remember if that actually did happen at the Watkins Glen or not, or we just had Saturday off. Might have. I definitely know that we've had parts of Saturday off because, you know, we've done that. We've gone to wineries and hiked the Glen and gone down to Montour Falls or over to Corning or whatever the case might be. I know it's happened. I can't remember where that's happened before, though. I like improved brakes. That's a nice thing. I'm just gonna jump in. AMG.
You need to beat your event rival. They're not going to make it easy, though.
Okay, so we're once again running a track backwards.
I've asked your teammate to try and hold their position.
Actually, hell, what am I doing that for?
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Oh god, it's this version of Indy. Not used to this version. I was gonna say, who's the asshole who decided you couldn't change difficulty on the fly? And by extension, something like traction control. But no, that's actually an option you can change mid-race. Well, fair enough. You have to restart the event, but, you know.
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Push, teammate, push! You know, when I think time attack, I don't think cars with no grip. This isn't the drift event. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cables mounted to cars. Yeah, exactly.
Caution, event traffic ahead.
Stupid sign. Ruining my fun. Alright, I get the hint, game. Worth a shot. Hydrate technically redeemed, though I wanted to drink more. Yeah, it was up. Lightly. Oh, looking down doesn't look down. Looks back. Blue flags, you schmuck. Not actually blue flags because everybody's on the same track at the same time. There is no laps, technically. There's no explicit end attempt option, just quit. So I'm not gonna quit. Oh. I don't know who you are, but get fucked. Left the AI behind. How much time did I actually lose? Like 6 seconds? Yes, that crowd looks very high res.
You won that with control and great skill.
Yeah, I don't know how I was 2 seconds faster than the AI. They're just bad. Oh boy, it's a cup event for drifting. Yay! Hate it. Autosport Raceway. Oh, right. Autosport Raceway is like the custom track that they made, I think, right? I think it's a custom track specifically for Autosport. I don't think it's a real one.
He's been showing good form recently. We want
Could be
to get
wrong.
ahead of them.
But it's not the first track that they would have made. I mean, wouldn't you want a lock diff for drifting? Technically.
That's the outside marker bonus. You just picked up a personal best. You got both the inside and the outside markers. Good control.
Whoops. Even the game taking over is just like, we're just gonna wheel spin this for days. Gotta go. Alright, get on it. Have fun, good luck with work or whatever it is you need to do.
We need a big push next run if we want to go through to the next round.
What do you mean a million isn't enough? That's ridiculous. Yep.
That's got you through to the knockout stage.
Well, could you tell me how many points? 7? Really? Okay, I'm not that far off. If I hadn't missed that one zone in the first run, I would still be good. That would be better. Quarterfinal with 2 runs. Oh, I gotta drift with someone? That's dumb.
You're starting this in the lead position. Set the pace and stay ahead.
Damn it. Wing. You shitty Sylvia. Pointlessly repurposed into a drift car. Wait, how many people did I just piss off with that one statement? Shitty Sylvia pointlessly repurposed into a drift car. Contact, that's illegal. Legal. Can't do that. Rude anyway.
Okay, swapping round. You're chasing now.
I don't like drifting cars, especially on controller. Not intuitive. Oh my god, just get the ass end out. Fuck that left front.
You made it through.
Okay, so you see the guy that's scoring 2,300 points? That's how many points I have to score to win. Don't like it. Yeah, so I guess this game isn't desyncing, because it doesn't really... Like, there's a little bit of a desync, maybe? Very slight. Wasn't that bad, though. Certainly not like Grid 2 was doing.
You're in the lead position. Make good use of the head start.
See, that was going well up until the moment where the car just decided, I'm going that way now. Don't know how I didn't clip the thing. The not a cone. $154.
See if you can take this run too. You're chasing now.
That was not a spin, that was a turnaround. There's a difference. You know what the difference is? One is purposeful, the other is accidental. Lack of skill. Well, I mean, in the case of spinning, yes. Potentially. That was much too early to let go on me, cart. Hey, look, another 154. Somehow my being terrible at this is actually working. And I don't know how. Yeah, it's a bit better in that I can actually, like, manage to kinda do it properly. Doesn't hold a candle to the original grid, though. But then again, what does? But the original grid, of course, the original grid wasn't realistic. But that was the point. It was an arcade game and it embraced that. It didn't try to be more of a simcade game like the other titles are. The original grid was an arcade game through and through, and it took advantage of that, and it did it well. Oh, bullshit. Just run it into the thing. Who cares? Suck it, Nathan McCain. Oh. Without penalties. Hey, that's not fair. I rewound those penalties. They shouldn't count. Okay. Next up, another JDM event. Or a JDM event. At the North Course in the correct direction, and I get to drive an S2, which I am happy about. No qualifying. Huh. The commentator actually mentioned how this is a Tilka track that first came about in '99. Neat! Is that a Martini livery I just saw? Yeah. It might not be Martini specifically, but red and blue stripes on a white base of white base color.
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Wonder if this S2 can do 60 in second. Just. E-Tech sounds intensified. Annoyingly, it's in AP2 S2000. Brakes are good. Why does nobody use an AP1? I don't care if the AP2 has more power. Give me that 9,000 RPM red line. I miss driving a car that could rev over 7,000 RPM. Granted, because I don't drive a car that can rev over 7,000 RPM, I never rev it up to redline. Although part of that is to do with the fact that it's direct injection, so there's really no benefit to running it that high anyway. But still. Bullshit.
You're half a second slower than the lap leader.
Yeah, because of that pointless penalty. At least that area almost flows.
Caution, you may need to overtake.
Yes, and? I think the leaderboard is slightly glitched because it's not showing some position numbers. One-thousandth of a second up. Okay. I don't know why the car just suddenly decides it needs to let go back there, but it's kind of annoying. Ow. Hey, look, it's another Sylvia. Fuck out of the way. just feels so slow on exit, slowing down that much. Get a new line.
Second is a fantastic team result. Great Caesar.
We could have gotten first if my teammate didn't suck. Just saying. So close to leveling up there.
Great season. Your team will be happy. You did everything
Oh,
they asked,
there it is.
and that's
There
a
it
clear
goes.
message to the other teams that you mean business. You can enter the new Endurance Championship this season.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Go to street.
Street racing will see you compete on tight city streets, contending with obscured lines of sight, varying road widths, and changes in track surface, meaning every overtake is a gamble. Choose your spot wisely and get the edge. The action here is close and intense as you race in tuned production vehicles
active
ranging
spoiler.
from hot hatches to hypercars.
Was that a Furai? I believe it was. Huh.
Last season's performance got Monster Energy Racing Team talking, and now they've made you a serious offer. Take a look.
Ooh. Delta. Oh boy. You want some more B-Tech, Max? Got 3 races worth here.
Razor Motorsport are looking to mix up their team this season. They've offered you a spot. Have a look at what they're asking of you.
Six events, eh? Occasionally lacks focus. Setup capability medium. I'll take it. Please wait. Loading. The smaller VTECs are like third on my top list. Yeah, that aggressively cammed V4. I4 can definitely sound good, and Honda knows how to make them sound good. Look at this. This time I can do 50 or 100 instead of just 100. First, I don't think I have to mention. Uh-huh. Second is 2JZ. Fair enough.
You're in position 12, and your teammate is 11th on the grid. You need at least 5th in the driver standings by the end of the season. I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Oh, we're going right. Okay. Go, teammate, go. I'm getting out-dragged even by my own teammate, who's in an equal car to me, in theory. Excuse you. Have better spatial awareness, he says, cutting off an AI by swiping across his nose. Oh, they changed that, so there's only one route to go down. And then they make you chicane right here. Okay. It's on to R458, probably LFA. Yeah, they do sound good, don't they?
So mid-pack going into lap 2.
Us in the Quattro as well. I assume you're referring to i5 Quattro specifically? Yep, big turbo i5. Yeah, they do sound good. I mean, it's half of a V10, so it can't sound too bad, right? Was it i5s or Scirocco's? I forget what it was, but they're in the Northeast here, Northeast US. There at least used to be a pair of Quattros or Scirocco's, similar body style, so I don't really remember, not to mention this was quite a while ago now. But, oh boy, could you tell when they were out on track. They were loud. Might have been Scirocco's. I honestly don't remember. Other than that they were loud. Scirocco would have been VR6. What it? I remember them being very low pitched. I don't remember at this point. I think the last time I saw them was at Lime Rock, and I haven't been to Lime Rock since... Well, if I was there... The last time I was there, I stayed in timing and scoring the whole day, but... The last time I was there and, like, out and about was 2012, I think? I definitely remember seeing them at Lime Rock. Though it's been a long while since I've seen them, almost 10 years probably. They might have been at Watkins Glen. One of the biggest disappointments being the sound of the... Again, that's the car that I say just sounds like you're about to throw up, or in the process of throwing up whenever you try and say the name of it. I don't remember what it sounds like off the top of my head, so.
Your event rival replaying that over and over. Great win. We're currently second in this championship.
Oh hey, I had fastest lap. What a surprise. Oh, Nathan McCain is here. AMG V12, aka doesn't sound like a V12. Yeah, AMG is good at that, aren't they? AMG anything. More like V8 with extra steps. Yeah. Not a bad description for that. What the hell is that short circuit? No. What? What? Hold up. Can I see that track map again? You're gonna show it in this, right? Oh, it didn't show it.
You're currently first.
I guess the grid is reverse championship, so I'm starting from the back no matter what I do.
Third on the grid. You need to beat your event rival. They're not going to make it easy though.
Yeah, what the hell is this? Why is this so short? Excuse me, coming through. Road. How much for front wheel drive saving me? Don't do it. This is much shorter than anything that was in grid.
On to lap 2. You're keeping up with the pace.
Yeah, Max. Nathan McCain, come back here. Flag.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Yeah, I'm not playing online, so getting into a good room is not an issue. Never played this online though. I'll let him keep the position. It's still got 2 laps to go.
Set the fastest lap this race.
3 or 4 different San Francisco tracks. Yeah. I know there's like at least 3 from the original grid, but this is a completely new layout to Autosport. R soon. Same engine as Zonda R, so I guess that's good. Could be.
You're in the lead. Extend the gap.
More power than you really need, but Sure, why the hell not? You're gonna be paying that much for a car.
Teammates crashed. No places lost though. I've asked your teammate to try and hold their position. Your event rival
Especially 2,300 pounds. Jesus. Yeah, that's like
race has pushed us up in the standings.
fastest lap and race win. That means, yeah, I get 21 points instead of 20. Teammate lost a position right at the end. The dumbass. What a dumbass. Oh, holy shit, we're actually winning the teams for once. Complete a race event without collisions. Yeah, that one's never gonna happen. Nope. No way in hell. Not a chance. Event 3 of 6. Oh, look at Chicago.
You're currently first in the driver standings. That's put you in a really strong position.
So he says.
Final move to really create a gap.
Just go straight into it. Can't qualify. I'm fine with the setup. So.
And your teammate
Oh,
is sixth.
I'm in a different view.
You're having a great season. You're top of the standings.
You can actually do like this style of view if you want. Not much of a cockpit, but there is a cockpit view. It no funny without Franker face. See emotes. Does that car have European registration plates on it? In the States? Kind of what it looked like.
You're in position 5. They're less than a second ahead. 4 laps to go. I've asked your teammate to push for a high position.
The car that I passed, whichever one it was, it kind of looked like European registration plates. I imagine it's just a sponsor plate that looks like a registration plate because, or, I don't know. Do you call them license plates over there? Is it just registration plate? I don't know. They're license plates in the States.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
It's got the right shape. See, like the VW. That is totally like an actual plate. Just fake. And the Mini's got one as well. Yeah, I thought that was a UK one. Yeah, as expected. And then the Fords just have the right shape, but
Fastest lap this race.
it's Monster sponsored in the case of this car and my teammate's car. Because American. Is there a camera mode in the replay? I think I see a D on the plate, Max. So, yeah, you're probably right. Shut up, bot. Ah. Did the wrong thing there. I wanted to slam on my brakes right in front of him and then go into the replay so I can basically have an up-close view. I guess, to be fair, I can just do this. Yeah, that's a D. Is that good enough? I think you can see it now, right? That's a D. Okay, there's another lap. Don't think it'd be valid, but sure. Pretty sure it's not meant to be valid. It's just a vanity plate. Yeah, basically, Kelly. Yeah, I get it. And win. Yeah, you always say that, though. That's 63 points. Woo! Go us. More so go me, but go us. How did I not lead for a lap? Oh, I guess I technically didn't, did I? Classic Hot Hatch Challenge. So we're gonna be driving around in Austin Minis, right? No, that's right, the launches. Alright. That's even better in some ways. I remember seeing a Mini, I just didn't remember which one. That's not a existing Washington layout, maybe? I don't remember. Need to drive it. I don't remember that being a layout, though.
There's a bus surrounding this guy. Finish ahead of him.
Yeah, he's quick. I see that. Drift GT1. I mean, I already did a drift event. That was more than enough for me.
After 6th or better in this cup. Caution, spin out up ahead.
I mean, my car's seen better days, but at the same time, you know how many AI I just overtook? You know how little my car steers now? Oh, that would explain why. Nice that the tire status indicator was telling me that I had a flat. Wait, this has a YouTube button as well? I didn't know that. See, they didn't have nearly as big of a wreck, and now I've been able to gain a bunch of positions. Also, yeah, this was definitely not a layout in Grid, so this is brand new to Autosport. This isn't front-wheel drive, you can't just boot it and expect to be fine. Can you fucking not, AI? A bunch of dicks. I see what the AI did now in the original race. That's a flat tire. You even see the car drop down as the tire deflated. Pro line.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Whoops. Didn't want to turn. Oh sure, now you give me a penalty for that. Dick. Oh.
You're in second, close in on first.
First ain't happening, bud. Not a chance. When did I lose my hood? Go back there in that kerfuffle? Probably. Nailed it.
Your event rival will be replaying that over and over. Great win.
Yeah. Trying to understand how I was allowed to get away with that.
Place.
Complete a race event without collisions. Yet still not happening. Alright, we ready for the B-Tech? Here, please. A weird layout to go with. B-Tech and an Integra DC-5.
The next event in the Street Circuit League. It's Saturday.
You need to beat Logan Parker. He's not going to make it easy though.
Ah yes, a Honda that doesn't get to 60 miles an hour in second gear. Classic. Of course, this car is very out of place in the US because while the Integra was sold in the States, it was not sold as a Honda, it was sold as an Acura. And I don't know that we ever got the DC-5 Integra either. Not B-Tech enough because Acura RSX. Yeah, well. Oh. They also did away with that, interestingly enough. We did get the Integra though, Max. Just also an Acura. But yeah, the DC-5 was more or less the RSX. At least for a little bit. The RSX was eventually based off of the Civic. And then I think it just kind of became its own thing anyway. As Acura stopped becoming Hondas that weren't Hondas and became more of its own standalone thing.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Somebody hit a barrier? Did they pop a balloon?
Fastest lap this race.
Heard something in the distance. In game, that is. Oh, no. Yeah, there it was again. It sounds like somebody hit the wall or something.
Parker will be replaying that over and over. Great win.
2 seconds too slow.
Never any doubt. You've got the team targets sewn up before the season's over.
Team target sewn up before the season's even over. That means that we won overall. Holy shit. Event 506. Yeah, there's a lot of events in this game, aren't there? As you start getting into the later events. A lot of races. Looks like a longer track. You're an event. Rude?
You're in position 12, and your teammate is 7th on the grid. You're running away with this one. You're top of the standings.
No kidding. How is my laptop able to make this game look as good as it does and still get a good frame rate? Like, has anybody noticed that? How good the game actually looks this time around? Like, Grid 2 wasn't bad, but I feel like I'm able to turn the graphics up even higher on this and still get a good frame rate. You think, Max?
You've got 3 laps. It looks like Faisal Mahmood has crashed.
Isn't that the guy that's in the other Raven West? I gotta get after this Burrs.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
And
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
if my teammate could just be good, might be able to be in a higher position, but doesn't know how to send it. Lost a position or two. So useless.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Oh, it's already the final lap. What a shame. Bonk.
Eyes on the move will be replaying that over and over. Great win.
I really wish she'd get a different line.
Nice. You've held our position at the top of the standings.
Oh, I didn't get fastest lap. Stupid Nathan McCain. Look, I've already wrapped up the championship with like 2 rounds to go. Final race of this event. This series, of this season, of this something. What part of Washington is that? I don't remember there being like a roundabout section. I guess we'll see.
You're in position 12, and your teammate is 6th on the grid. Keep this form going. You're top of the standings.
Okay, so at this end of the circuit, and suddenly turning left. Yeah, this layout doesn't exist. In grid. So another Autosport original. Push, teammate, push!
For a higher position.
The fuck is this? This is not how this track goes. I got rid of the high-speed lefts? That's dumb.
Your mid-pack going into
It was a fun part of the track because if you fuck it up, it results in a massive accident.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Did it really have to be 5 laps? Couldn't we just make this 3 laps long? Still gotta do this 2 more times once I'm finished with this lap. Like, I'm only halfway through the race, just about. Just a little more than halfway. I'm already leading.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Whoopsies. No. Counter steering too much to make that sort of thing work. that's a line. That was not a line. It's not one that was any good. Turns eventually. Oh good, it's over.
Playing that over and over. Great win. Fantastic season. We finished first in the standings.
Just a casual, like, 2 seconds faster than most of the field. Nice. Nice amount of points, Nathan. Kane. Nice. Oh. I couldn't do that if I tried. Especially because my teammate is the thing. End of season 4.
Great season. Your team will be happy. You did everything they asked, and that's a clear message to the other teams that you mean business.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got first in both of them. Just move on. Alright, well, I think you know what's
The new
next.
Street Championship opened this season. Open Wheel is all about grip mastery in lightweight, high-performance cars. Qualifying gives you a real advantage here, as events that feature more than one race at the same location keep the qualifying order throughout. This is fast yet disciplined racing, where contact should be avoided at all costs. Take full advantage of your rival's slipstream to really put the pressure on.
Why you show so many clips from Abu Dhabi? Drifting is killing me. Yeah. Pretty bad, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Razor Motorsport are looking to mix up their team this season. They've offered you a spot. Have a look at what they're asking of you.
I mean, they offer more experience points, more XP. Autosport Raceway Club Circuit. There's that Autosport thing again. And then Sepang South reversed. Really? Sure. Why not? Formula C. What is Formula C, you ask? Fuck if I know. Those.
Race in the GP series here at the Sepang International Circuit in Malaysia. We've got a great lineup of competitors out there. Thoughts on this race, Peter?
Don't forget to qualify. Try this view. The annoying antenna. Alright, fine. I can't go super late on the brakes, even in a Formula car. Fair enough. I can't drive it like that. How am I still up? Time is slow and you should feel bad about it. What is grip? What is grip? That left front went flat, deflated. Wouldn't be cutting it so much if we were going the correct direction. Just saying.
Just this lap left. Make it count.
Oh, Rick Scott's finally here. I was wondering if he would ever show up. But you know what I'm doing? I'm doing this again.
You're on pole, and your teammate is 15th on the grid.
Yeah, I see that.
You need at least 8 in the driver standings by the end of the season. I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Come on, Rick. Move on. Jesus. Why is my teammate so bad?
On to lap 2. You've got an early lead.
Yeah, that turn is really not designed to be taken that way.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Steering is a little broken. Still another lap? Really? Not necessary? I feel like it's not.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Late. Be really not necessary. 3 would have been fine. Hey, my teammate's up to 15th. He's doing so well.
Nice work. You beat your event rival and won the round. Keep it up.
Can't imagine how I managed
You're
that.
unstoppable. Let's see you take the next round.
Yep, shitty teammate once again means no chance at the championship.
You're on pole, and your teammate is 15th on the grid.
We. Whoops. Just because I have traction control on doesn't mean I have stability control. That's a separate option, which is disabled.
I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position.
Come on, teammate, just send it. Send it. He didn't send it.
Great first lap. You're leading the race.
Gonna try and make a move this lap? Didn't think so. Wasn't really close enough to make a move anyway. Because the AI aren't like me and they don't typically send it. At least not from that far back. Little deep. Fine. Come on, teammate. Stop sucking so much and get another fucking position. It's not that damn difficult. A little late again, apparently.
Your event rival will be replaying that over and over. Great win. You're ahead of your teammate in the driver standings.
Yes, and? Finish 2 places higher than your starting position in a race event. Oh well, can't do that one. What a shame. Would have had to qualify fairly low, which, why would I ever do that?
You're currently first in the driver
Yeah,
standings.
Autosport Raceway, which is like a tri-oval, but not, I think?
Beat this guy and make sure no one can take you down.
Whatever.
Welcome to the closing race of the
You can see there's an oval corner back there, and there's an oval corner over there. Is there a third corner? I'm not entirely sure. Probably should have gone down to third. I guess there might be a third. Hard to tell from the distance. Could have been later on the brakes. Could have been a bit less on the brakes. A bit less there as well.
Lap 1 and you've set the fastest time.
Well, that was shit.
Last lap, keep the pace up.
Wow, I lost like over half a second there. Much better. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Even still didn't do it very well. Plus 2 points for qualifying. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a thing I haven't really been doing much, isn't it? Is looking at the rule set. Yeah, plus 2 points for qualifying on pole and plus 1 for the fastest lap in the race. Alright, well, let's go.
You're on pole and your teammate is 16th on the grid.
Of course he is. Gotta have traction control. I need to floor it in order to not bog it. Rude! Extremely rude, especially considering I'm just doing this. How does impacting the nose cone cause steering damage? That I can understand causing steering damage.
On to lap 2. You've got an early lead. You've set the fastest lap this race.
Oh, that wasn't the curb. What are track limits? Why two? Pointlessly long race. Thank you, traction control. Just the perfect slip angle.
This race.
Turn, please. Almost feels like there's tire wear in this game mode, too. Stop it. You know, I was going to question how I'm doing this much better than the AI, but it's Rick Scott. He was always the weaker of the two drivers in the original grid, so it makes sense that he'd be that much easier to be faster than.
Incredible. You've hit the team target before the end of the season.
Cool. Another race. car is pretty damn loose. Not gonna lie.
Great first lap. You're leading the race.
A good margin. I already. Hey, it's that line again. Lines.
You've set the fastest lap this race.
Still another 2 laps. It just feels so unnecessary. I've been leading from basically the get-go. Except for maybe a brief moment where Rick Scott pulled alongside of me briefly before backing out of it and falling behind. I'm just gonna rewind that. I mean, you act like that's a penalty, but really you were just slowing me down for the turn so that I didn't have to use my brakes. So, thank you?
The fastest lap this race.
I guess. Disagreed, but whatever.
Your event rival will be replaying that.
How that doesn't blow up the engine, I don't understand, but video games.
Second in the team standings. Great end to the season.
Yeah, great end. I did my part.
Great season. Your team will be happy. You did everything they asked, and that's a
Hey, look, a new
message to the
achievement.
other teams that you mean business.
Possibly the last achievement I ever get for this game. So close to breaking level 3, but not quite.
There's a new street championship open this season.
Do I have to get them all above? Yeah, I do have to get them all above. We'll watch the video. Oh. That's all it was. In all disciplines, you say?
You're being offered a spot in a new street championship.
Well, to be fair, I don't have to do endurance again, but I do have to do the one with drifting. Yeah.
There's a new street championship.
Shut
opening
up,
this season.
bitch. You've already said that. So, Grid Autosport. Do I want to play it again next week? Not really.
You're being offered a spot in.
DLC store. Oh. Where do I load a different extra championships? Oh, it's drag racing. Scoring, sprint, sprint.
Alright, let's get you started.
Let's just
First
take a look
off,
at this.
the drivers must move into position. This is called staging and involves a pair of light beams. The first is the pre-stage beam. When the driver's tyre breaks this beam, the pre-stage bulbs illuminate. To complete staging, the driver's tyre must break the stage beam. Once stationary, the countdown begins. On the green light, you're allowed to clear the stage beam. Clearing the stage beam before the green light will result in disqualification. Once underway, carefully timed gear changes are crucial for maximum acceleration. Over-revving can damage the engine, so everything can still be won or lost right up to the finish line.
That's not a Dodge Charger RT. There you go. You can't get rid of me, Max. Sure, let's go with the CUDA, even though it's less powerful. Let's just try this, since I'm probably not returning to this game. So let's try a drag race. Oh, there's 4 races? Well, at least they're like 10 seconds or maybe 12 or 14. They're not that long. Technically exceeding the length of the stream, going past the usual end time, rather. But, whatever. I don't think I caused a crash this week. You didn't crash me out, that's for sure. Apply the clutch upgrade, apply the engine upgrade, apply the flywheel upgrade. And apply the weight upgrade. But not the brakes. The brakes are pointless. EJ got me once. Can we get rid of him? See, this is what the tuning looks like when it's really precise. Increments of 10. Okay. Do I have to hold the handbrake then? Look. I'm trying to figure out... If I hold the handbrake, it should be fine. Did I win? My reaction time was not that shitty. Knocked out. Ah. I want to get at least one good run, not in that camera view. Was it late though? Was it early though? Yeah, okay, I can't drag race. But then again, I don't really care because just going in a straight line and going fast as a result is pointless. No fun if you're not taking turns as well. It was not late. I got good reaction time that time because I let go early. Pro Racing. Okay. It's not my team name, but sure. Maybe that I don't know. I think it just took my last name, quote unquote, and made it the team name followed by racing. Oh, okay, so the game does the burnout for you. Got it. I win. My reaction time wasn't quite as good there because I let off too late. Oh, I'm in the other lane now. Because that really makes a difference in a video game. Gotta do it according to real life rules though, right? Yeah, I see that I lost. I don't get how my reaction time is so bad, though. Oh, really? It combined the runs? No. Wait. Wait. So I won the first time, and then I lost the second time, which means I lose, period? That's a fucking ripoff. Well, fuck that game mode. I think it's not part of the career mode. Not that it fucking matters. I'm done. Is there a way?
New street champion.
How do I... save the game? Like, this just quits out fully. There's no way to change saves, I guess.
The new street championship opened this season.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I really want to return to this. Because endurance just sucks. Like, I don't enjoy it. And then Tuner has drifting, which, you know, not a fan of. And then I don't think that the rest of the game modes really offer enough for me to want to continue. Beyond that, not to mention, again, in order to compete in the Grid series, I need to reach level 3, 6, and 9 in all disciplines, which means I have to play all disciplines. So, I don't think I really want to play this. What I do want to do, though, is exit game and reload it and see how many races I've actually completed. Oh, this is helpful. There it goes. Do that. Yeah, 2014 according to that for when the game was launched. I know you only asked like 4 hours ago, Max, but there's your answer. Well, I did more races this time around at least. But yeah, of the 3 original Grid titles, so excluding Grid 2019, this is definitely the weakest entry. It still might be the weakest entry when adding in Grid 2019, but Grid 2019 could be worse. I haven't played it enough, and I won't play it until I am able to get a good frame rate. So, yeah. It's not a bad game. Just to be clear, it's not a bad game. It's just not something I want to spend my time on. It's not something that I'm going to enjoy enough to warrant streaming. Because at the end of the day, I need to be able to enjoy the game to play it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and play a game I don't enjoy just for continuity's sake. Like, I've played the first 2 Grid games, so I'm going to play all of them. No. I don't think I'm going to enjoy Autosport enough to warrant streaming it, so I'm going to drop it. And that's going to be that. But I'm going to drop it. There we go. And yeah, of course, that does mean the end of the stream, but just hold on. Don't leave just yet. And talk about what's going to come next. So, yeah. That concludes playing Grid Autosport, I think. I could obviously play it more, but that can pain and suffering. Let's not go that far, Max. NASCAR. Hell no. So, yeah. Grid Autosport is done. The obvious next step is Grid 2019, except if you were here last week, you'd know that that's not happening. Because just playing it last week on stream was painful. I'm not going to touch Grid 2019 until I get a graphics card to throw into the desktop. However and whenever that might happen, don't know. We all know what the situation is, so until that gets to a point where something can be actually done about it, Grid 2019 is just going to have to wait, because I can't play it at a high enough quality and frame rate for me to want to play it on stream. And that one I have a feeling might be a single stream instance as well, but again, we'll just have to wait and see. As for next week, anybody want to play some old Need for Speed games? I've been thinking about it since last week, knowing that this would probably be the case. What happens for a Starship on Mars or cheap GPUs? Yeah. But yeah, I think next... That was a yes to Need for Speed. I kind of figured predominant. But... works. Either way. Anyway. I was thinking maybe... I don't want to go too far back. Purely because getting copies of the games legitimately is not the simplest thing. But I do have Underground through Carbon on PC. So can do Underground, Underground 2, or Most Wanted, and Carbon. And I've also got Undercover. I think I have Hot Pursuit, the 2010 version. And I know I have Most Wanted 2012, but I think that one I'm probably not going to go to, especially since it's on Origin. I also have Shift 2, but that's an SMS game, and I've had enough with SMS. They can just die in a fire. Never really enjoyed Shift 2 in the first place. So, I don't really want to revisit it. Yeah, I mostly enjoyed Undercover as well, Max. Might need a couple of mods to make it, like, properly enjoyable, but, you know, they all need mods, honestly. Make them widescreen compatible, change some graphic settings about them. You know, just make them work in the modern era. Because as much as I like Underground 2, you know, it's a game I'll return to a number of times over the years, I'm sure, as I have already. Widescreen fix, please. Give me that widescreen. Give me that map mod to let me drive on the roads that should be drivable, but aren't normally. You know, things like that. I actually just installed a map mod for Undercover. Underground, the original 4.3. Get the fuck out. But yeah, I just this past week installed a map mod for the original Underground that allows you to access the entire world in a quote-unquote race. Because if you remember, Underground 2 was the first open world Need for Speed game. Underground technically could have been, but they didn't model it in such a way that it made sense to do so, and so there was no way to do it. And the mod that I have, it could be out of date. Max. It could be out of date at this point, but it allows you to go into areas where that make it very obvious that, hey, this map was not designed with free roam in mind. It's pretty bad, honestly. But it's also neat being able to roam around and like, I remember these roads. Trying to remember where all the tracks are, because I haven't played Underground in years. Still using one older than the game, too. I have a 90s era CRT sitting over there. Not going to use it, but I have it. So yeah, I think we'll change up Grid Mondays to be, well, Grid and Chill Mondays. I didn't add the end chill to tonight's stream because you kind of gotta be able to relax and enjoy the night to chill, right? But we can have Need for Speed and Chill starting next week. So I guess that's where we'll go with it. As for the rest of this week, Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. And of course, you can always check. Do I have the thing? There you go. It doesn't actually give you the link, but I mean, it's through my profile. I like the newest Need for Speed. I haven't played anything newer than Most Wanted 2012. I think Heat's the newest one, yeah. There's the actual link to the schedule page in case you're too lazy to click through my profile to get there. That has all the times for the upcoming streams in your local time zone. Not in my local time zone, in your local time zone. One nice thing that Twitch did with the schedule page. But yeah, Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, or in the future if you're in Europe or Asia or such, or in the past if you're further west in the US. I mean, no matter what, it's in the future right now, but anyway. That will be more Pokemon Crystal. Clear. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my playthrough of that. Should be interesting considering I basically just hopped between gyms and cheesed an encounter and a capture on Route 28, and I didn't really cheese it, I just got really lucky, to be fair. When will then be now? Soon. Damn it, Predominant, you beat me to it. Already saying something, so I wanted to finish what I was saying. But yeah, some more Pokemon Crystal, clear. And Friday night, of course. Do I really need to say? We all know what Friday and Saturday nights are at this point. Oh. Damn it. Friday night racing will probably be GT3s at Mid-O and more ASCAR because you can never have enough ASCAR, right? Yeah. That's gonna be pain. Yeah, NASCAR. You heard me. And then Saturday night will be more GTA racing, as usual. We need to run it in reverse someday. Predominate? No. You're going to break everybody's brains by doing that. Actually, for some reason, that's just reminded me, Max. Do we have a Pocono mod? Is there a mod for Seto that is Pocono Raceway with the various street circuits at some point? So by extension. Memory racers from the real racers. I hate it. I mean, I hate it regardless, but I hate it. When's the next... Yeah, Hunt the Streamer is later on. You hate Pocono? I mean, I guess that's fair. Even the street course, the road courses are a bit bland, but I mean, it is an option if it's out there. Just came to my mind anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Also, 3-letter identifiers. Oh, I'm sure it's out there. But yeah, Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, Pokemon. Around sometime after 11 p.m. Eastern, Friday night and Saturday night for Friday night racing and Saturday night GTA racing, respectively. Yes, that was a very loud truck, I know. Do you hate Pocono specifically, or do you just hate the mod, Max? Because there's a big difference there. So, yeah, that's the next 3 streams, and then we'll be back. Fair enough. We'll be back next Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Not a fan of it either. Alright, fine, I get it. But we'll be back next week, 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday. Same time as tonight. A week from now, basically. Minus 4 hours from right now. 4 and a bit hours. For Need for Speed and chill, I guess. That should be interesting. But yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to do something a little bit different, so before everybody takes off, just hear me out for a minute. Then you can take off if you want. I'm going to try running some ads at the end of the stream. I normally don't run ads because they're honestly not worth it. If you get an ad when you first come into the stream, it's because I can't disable pre-roll ads without running mid-roll ads, so can't help it. But yeah, just to end the stream, I'm going to run a couple of ads. Stick around if you want, or don't. You know, if you've got Twitch Turbo or are a subscriber, you won't see any ads. You'll just see the end screen for a few minutes, but it won't stop pre-roll for next stream. I'm aware, Predominant. I'm just giving an option if anybody wants to stick around and let the ads run at the end of the stream. You know, it does help support me, as minimal as ad revenue might be. So, yeah. I'm going to do my outro bit, and then the ads will start, and then the stream will end once the ads are over. So yeah, like I said, if you want to bolt before them, I understand. Feel free. I'm not asking for everybody to stick around through them. It's up to you. They're just running regardless. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I've already said when the next few streams will be. But thank you everybody who's come and watched, hung out, chatted, or not. You're a lurker. You're appreciated just the same. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, after all. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.